Good. Can I get a sound test, please? Thank you, Clifton. Good morning, all. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Tudor. Good morning, Ben. Morning, Sam. Energy stocks. Indeed, Sam. I think what oil is at trading over 75 now. It's crazy. I wonder who was here last year when oil traded negative, if you guys remember that. I think it was during that COVID crash time situation, maybe April or March, I think. I'll check the charts. Morning chart, morning Michael, morning Ionis, morning Maria. All right. So, guys, welcome to another trading day. Welcome to a Tuesday, a top-notch Tuesday. And welcome to a new day for new opportunities. Let's get into it with a quick crypto brief with Craig. So, no major news to start the week. We've seen a report where Bank of America has published saying that it itself is bullish on the cryptocurrency ecosystem, saying that now it's too large to ignore. And there is much more to watch beyond Bitcoin. So again, we see corporate institutions, especially financial institutions, kind of slowly but surely endorsing the cryptocurrency ecosystem. Here they're highlighting that it's too large to ignore. And secondly, BTC hits 50K again. We've hit it, this is the third time in maybe 2 months we've hit 50K, guys. And it doesn't seem to want to run too far away from that level. So obviously 50K is an important psychological level. So that's something that we always try to be aware of as it draws an audience. A lot more people get involved. So with that said, what am I watching today? Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting US session green, up 1.5% and 2% respectively on the back of a strong close yesterday. I mean, thinking about it, this is quite converse what we're seeing in the stock market now, and something that you want to always be thinking about as a trader in general, no matter what you trade, is where is the money going? It's always good to have an idea of the money flow, and that will help you in terms of your long-term overview of the market, just to get an idea of what things, where is money going to flow into. And what we're seeing here now is we're seeing where this morning the top 10 are all green, and the strongest being Binance, up 4%, and cryptos generally had a stronger close yesterday compared to stocks. I think the Qs were down 2% yesterday. So you see that money is flowing out. They're taking profits. I think Meir spoke about that, taking profits when it came to his investment portfolio, when it came to managing an investment portfolio today. An investment portfolio, long-term investors. So you can see where possibly persons are taking profit, and maybe that money is flowing into oil as well as cryptocurrencies. So good morning, Rahul. Good morning, Michael. So my main watches today are Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Binance, as they've broken out of the ranges, but we could be in line for a retest of that previous resistance. However, we could also look for some short-term upside momentum plays if this continues into today. I'll also be watching for longer-term setups, and that's mainly the pullback to resistance for a continuation higher, and if the trend confirms higher as well. And you can also, if you generally trade Bitcoin-related stocks, you can also watch BTC-linked stocks. So let's get to the charts, and let me show you guys exactly what I'm talking about, what happened yesterday. So this is Bitcoin's daily chart. Yesterday, we had a strong close. We actually had a bit of a fake out. So I was watching it on the 15-minute chart. I didn't get involved myself. So this is the 1 hour chart. But this was what we did was we touched this resistance here and probably got a lot of shorts interested. This short-term resistance area here. and then they came down, and it probably drew in a lot of shorts and faked them out, and then moved higher. So I saw this candle, and I was wondering, it could be possible for a short-term long, but because my main focus was to try and get involved for a longer-term play, I was looking for its price to come back here before I wanted to get involved to the long side. So that's mainly, Bitcoin was a leader yesterday in terms of volatility, in terms of that volume and that action. So it was mainly moving or leading the market, if you want to call it that. So we've now broken out of this resistance area, clear and held above, if you look at the daily here. So it's something that I'll definitely continue to watch. We've touched that 50K mark, and you can see immediately, or for the short term, for the time being, we're hovering just below it. We can't seem to get above it and hold. So I'm wondering if today might also be a pullback day, especially after that strong close yesterday into that 50K. You might have persons taking profits. So that's something I'm going to be watching, as well as Ethereum. It's not as strong as Bitcoin. As I said, Bitcoin was leading with that volume and that volatility yesterday. So it's definitely something that I want to be aware of and cognizant of. And, this range is broken out of. Can we come back and retest it? We came down yesterday. Buyers came in and took us up. But for me, still not comfortable if I was to take this long to the upside. I want to see more pullback. I want to see where buyers are more interested down here. So again, we could get some short-term plays. Maybe we get a spike up to resistance if you scale out of it, sorry. Yeah, we may get a spike up to resistance. Here we could get some rejection and then possibly get a short. But for now, it's kind of, again, in the middle of just a very small range and period of consolidation. So not rushing to get involved just yet. And that's mainly it for Bitcoin and Ethereum. And lastly, let's take a look at Binance. Yogi missed well, we had a trade on Friday in Yogi's favorite in Solana. I discussed that yesterday. Had a nice long over the week from Friday into the weekend, but no ideas on it today. This is Binance. So we've broken out of this range with a strong follow through, and Binance itself is much like Bitcoin, a bit stronger on the day. At this resistance area here, again, our sellers going to get involved with Bitcoin hitting that 50K. You usually have that audience. Can the selling pressure come in and dominate and take us lower? Possibly. If not, if it pulls and holds over this resistance area today, then we possibly could look for a pullback and some continuation longs. So that's pretty much it from me, guys. Again, no major plays standing out right now, but I'm definitely looking to see if we reject these resistance areas that we just spoke about, if we can get a short setup to the downside, or if we pull back strong enough earlier on in the day, then we can possibly get a chance to buy in those resistance areas to take it higher. So that's it from me, guys. Yogi is up next. And as always, if you guys have any questions, you can always PM me. If I have been speaking to a few traders over the past few days or so, and it was mainly, a lot of you were biased to the upside on Bitcoins, on cryptocurrencies. So I hope you guys got some trades off and got involved. And wishing you guys all the best and a wonderful green day. Take care and bye for now.
Good morning. Can I get a sound test, please? Sound is good. Okay. Do you see me on the camera? Let's see if I can share my screen. Yep. How are you, Raul? Hi, guys. Yeah, over trading. I'm going to take 8 or 10 trades today because I didn't trade yesterday, so I can trade for 2 days. It's not a new t-shirt. I think that was my first one, over trading. Okay, let's share my screen. High class. So, can you see my screen, guys? Yes. So, actually today I have a tons of extended stocks and I don't have any big movers. I wrote only two. The first one will be SunPower, SPWR. You know that I like to trade this one. And after we moved up from this consolidation, moved down again, like a retest to this 22. And now we're moving up 2.8%. Maybe we're going to see another green day. This is SunPower after a long consolidation on the 20, 22. Maybe we're going to test the 25, 26 again. So SPWR will be my first candidate for today. My second candidate will be MARA, M-A-R-A. And like if you listen to Craig, he said that the Bitcoin is tested again, the 50K. So we need to follow all the Bitcoin stocks. We have MARA, we have Riot, we have SQ, we have, all the Bitcoin stocks that we can follow and to trade. And that's it. Only two big movers, SPWR and MARA. Momentum. I have two stocks. One that I took yesterday in my swing account. If you followed me, that you saw that I posted RBLX for a swing. I think that was one of the only stocks yesterday that was green. Okay, Airbnb yesterday moved down sharply, dropped 8 points, and I think we're going to see another red day in Airbnb. The lows is 164. So maybe we're going to see another red day and we're going to test this 164 again. My second stocks will be, like I said, Roblox, RBLX. Beautiful daily chart, guys. Beautiful. That was my only swing trade that I took yesterday. Took it above this 76. Actually, I took it a little bit earlier than 76. And that was a huge move. And maybe today we're going to see continuation. RBLX, strong stock, interesting company. And let's hope that we'll see it above 100 soon. So we have Airbnb, RBLX. Now let's start with my extended. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extended charts. First one will be edit. Okay. You can see on its daily chart that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red days. And with the 7 red days, we move down 50, not 50, less, 40%. We drop from 60 to 37, 6, 7. That means that even if something bad happened, and it looks like something bad happened in edit, the short sellers will cover, people will buy the dip. After 7 red days, I think that the odds that today we're going to see a green candle is high, so I'm going to follow edit. It's a spread stock, so we need to wait a few minutes before we are trading it. So we have edit, we have CPE, all the oil stocks from yesterday moved up sharply. CPE, if you remember, we took it above 50 a few weeks ago, touched the 60, dropped to 25, and again 56, extremely volatile. And I think today we're going to see a pullback in CPE. I'm going to follow another oil stock, DVN. Yeah, Devon Energy. Extremely extended, guys. We move from 27 to 40. It looks like a good short for today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green days in a row. Okay, SAL extended means that I'm watching this chart and I think that because we moved for the last 12 days, I think that today we're going to see a pullback and I'm following these stocks for a short, okay? We have DVN, we have CPE, we have AMAT. Here, now you can see AMAT. I'm following it for a long actually because applied materials moved down sharply. Let's wait for the chart, okay. The stock dropped from 143 to 123. That means that I think that maybe today, after we saw on its daily chart 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles, the odds that today we're going to see a green bar is high. That's why I'm following AMAT for a long. Okay? I'll show you the example from yesterday. SAL, RBLX. I took yesterday in my swing account. You can see a strong red candle. Do you see my charts, guys? Yes, okay. We have a strong red candle, another red candle, another red candle, an armor with a tail, almost a doji. So that means that we have sellers, 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 a little bit of buyers, sellers, watch the buyers, and the buyers. So I'm trying to find this candle. Okay? Now let's finish with Baba. Well, I don't know what we can say on Baba, but it's extended for the downside for the last couple of years. Baba just crashing, and we have mRNA. Guys, mRNA moved down sharply for the last couple of days, moved from 450 to 304, and that's mean that maybe today we're going to see another green day, and my last stock will be a short squeeze in ATER. I think we're going to see it bouncing today, and that's it. Traders, let's hope that today will be green. My first trading day for this week, and actually for this month as well. So thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. I will see you in 9 minutes. Bye, traders.
And welcome to a Tuesday session here in the Tradenet trading room. Welcome to everybody here in the room. On social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all of the YouTube community out there. Thank you so much for joining us here on this Tuesday session. Again, we have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning, we've got the lunch, and we've got the afternoon session. We'll be here to take you all the way through to the closing bell today till 4 o'clock. In between that at 3:15 today, we do have the IPO training with Danny Schwartz, day number 2 of 2. We'll conclude that today. Very good training session. If you made it yesterday, I know that you enjoyed the session because it's one of our better ones. The IPO training, and that's coming up today at 3:15. Also, World Series of Day Trading. Get it while it's hot. Again, get signed up now. Approaching 6,000 traders now signing up for World Series of Day Trading. If you can hear me and you're not signed up, shame on you. Hit the link that Clifton has here in the room and on social media. Get into the program. It's free. It's for U.S., Israel. Everybody across the globe can take part in it. We're looking forward to having you part of the World Series of Day Trading 2021 version, 4th quarter version here, and looking forward to interviewing the winner as we get started in the World Series of Day Trading. We'll update everybody as we get closer. Looking forward to that as we get into the day today. Well, how the heck are you? I'm doing great this morning, and hopefully everybody else is. I had a good day yesterday, just a good day. Little rough treading in the market in the morning, but hopefully today we've got a little bit more direction. mRNA off to the races this morning. Again, we're going to be watching Merck and the overall market as we get into the day today. So let's talk a little bit about the market before we say good morning to everybody here. We'll start out with the Asian markets in the overnight session. 2 of the 3 markets up. The only down market was the Nikkei, down 622.77, down 2.19%. Shanghai and China up 31.87, up 0.90%. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 67.78, up 0.28%. That is really, really something else. In fact, correction territory for the Nikkei, so we'll keep an eye on that. Europe, green across the board. German DAX up 63.74. FTSE in the UK up 38.16, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 48.67. You look at gold this morning down $13.40, down to $17.5420 per troy ounce. Silver down, copper down, platinum down, palladium though up as it continues its big move higher. Okay, so again, combine that with Asia, we've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. Pressure to the upside on the futures this morning, and they do have it. Dow futures up 122, S&P futures up 14.5. NASDAQ making a rebound this morning, up 37.7, 39.25, up 0.27%. What's happening out there? Well, U.S. faces a recession if Congress does not address the debt limit within 2 weeks. Janet Yellen talking about that. Target paying employees an extra $2 an hour for peak holiday season. That's a good step in the right direction for the retailer there. And then we've got a lot of stuff happening here in the COVID business here. I guess pills and shots and everything like that. Merck and mRNA. A lot of these stocks moving today as we get into this Tuesday session here. Microsoft out with a Surface Laptop Studio, which has a unique design. So we'll watch that here as we get into the day today. All right, let's talk a little bit more. We're going to be launching higher today. Again, check of the market, all futures up higher. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get that going, and we should be ready to rock and roll today. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody through the day today. Mayanek, good morning. Yes, Meir will be here today. Ali, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. Good morning. Ahmed. Raul, good morning to you. Good morning, Steve. ATER, I can take a look at ATER for a short possibly. ATER is up for the day. I don't think I'd be shorting it right now. We can watch that as the market opens though. Morning, Steve B. Jack R, good morning to you. Javed, good morning. Klaus, good morning. Sinan, good morning to you. Yep, World Series of Day Trading. Click that link there. Appreciate that, Clifton. Tim R, good morning. Danius, good morning to you. Jason Bird, good morning. Seth, good morning. Regis, good morning to you. MARPMR, I checked that earlier. It's not tradable on this platform here. Yep. And Raul, good morning to you. All right. Good morning to everybody on social media, especially those on YouTube this morning. Hit that like button for us. We greatly appreciate that and taking care of our likes here. We get over 600 today. We can project into the afternoon session here, take you all the way through 4 o'clock for absolutely no charge. And we appreciate you being part of it. Let's take a look at some of the stocks I've got here this morning. First stock is going to be this BNTX 255.20 on the long side here. BNTX long 255.20 this morning as we get things started. And then Merck this morning under, well, it was 82.50. I'm going to call it under 82.50. We'll see if it bounces this morning. MRK short under 82.50 here as we start today. The other stocks that I'm looking at here this morning very closely, NVDA, mRNA, which will be my next pick. I'll give you 3 this morning. mRNA is going to be a long. mRNA bouncing back nicely. mRNA long this morning over 332. I'll show you what that stock looks like here in just a minute. Here's the mRNA trade. Looking very good on this pullback here up through 332, and I'm going to take this long. All right, with us this morning, we have got Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, handling anything that you need throughout the day to support you. And as we get going here, we've got Craig Nehemiah here this morning. Good morning to you, Craig. Thank you for bringing us up to date on crypto this morning, and especially on Bitcoin as we look at that stock to possibly make the move today. Yogi's here, back from yesterday. Ahmad Z is here. Gailey is here. We translate each and every day between English and Russian and English to Spanish. We have a full Spanish trading room outside of this room here. Aggie LaFleur has joined us here this morning. Good morning to you, Aggie. And my trading partner, our leader, Mr. Meir Barak, will be joining us shortly here. He'll be taking us through the morning session. Remember, traders, morning, lunch, and afternoon session. We have 3 of them on the docket today. The IPOs that I looked at this morning with that 5 placement instead of 4 or 3 usually don't do well. I don't have anything listed there. So the market's going to have to stand on its own. Remember, we're going to get out of the gate fairly positively here this morning. And when you look and relook at the futures here this morning, again, another look at them. We are positive across the board. Dow futures up 128. S&P futures up 15.75. NASDAQ futures now 44.25 to the good side here as we get going on this Tuesday session here. Here comes Meir. We are ready to go. Hey, partner. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. All righty. Meir, here come the charts for you. Yep. We should be ready to go. We're going to be higher this morning as we get the day going.
Other small gap up. Again, very small pullback of yesterday's big downside move. Not just yesterday, the past several days. And when you come we did yesterday, and then you pull back up just as little as we have today, that doesn't mean much about the overall trend. So the overall trend is clearly down. But if I take a look at the daily of the S&P 500, I think the market needs a bit of a rest. So this could be a resting day. Maybe yes, maybe not. We will soon see. Again, my game plan is based on the fact that the market is coming down and likely to continue down. Some stocks are relatively strong today. I don't have a lot of picks. I mean, actually, the ones I posted are not the ones I would, well, let's just say, not in love with these trades I posted. Yes, BABA, Chinese stock, still coming down. mRNA looks like it's going to continue moving higher, and MRK is a bit extended to the upside, so maybe it's going to come down. Airlines are moving up, so maybe Boeing's going to move up. I don't have anything I really, really like. I have to say that.
Wow, look at NVDA go.
Hi, Meir, Scott. Good morning. Good luck.
Yogi?
Yogi?
So maybe if I'm going to get the technical proof that mRNA wants to continue higher, maybe I'm going to go long sometime. Same applies for an MRK short, but I need some kind of a proof. Obviously, right now, just 2 minutes into the trading day, that's not something I would like to do. Too early. If I really had technical formation I could trust, I would love to do something about it early, but so far I don't.
Coin pulling up now. I'm going to sit on my hands here this morning just to watch the open. Not jump into anything, although NVDA, if it comes under 200, I'll be taking it up over 200 here. Let's just watch. Gap up this morning. We do have some direction here.
Watching SFM for possible short under 21.40. And again, something, kind of okay trade, maybe I should say. Not something I really like. The only potential gap and go I can find right now, maybe. XENE, I'll take a look.
Okay, NVDA 199.50 here. This will be my first trade of the day. NVDA long 199.50.
All XENE could be a continuation game. It's not likely for it to, it could happen, but you don't want to short it on the second day after yesterday it moved up. You don't want to do that. In fact, this could be an interesting long. This could be some kind of a continuation of what we did yesterday.
patient on the NVDA trade.
Normally, the second day is a day of continuation and not a day of a pullback.
Posted AMAT, AMAT, above 126.50.
mRNA now, after the pullback, could go long over 335 in case it moves higher. mRNA over 335. But I don't want to get there with just one green candle. The way it's coming up right now has to pull back, stop a little bit, and then make the move over 335. The way it's coming up right now, it's too much. I would rather see it coming down and then up.
AMAT triggered. Good luck.
Hey traders, those of you that are in the NVDA trade, I'm going to take the partial right here at 240 cents, 240 cents. NVDA, this is going to be a nice big trade for us to open up the day here on NVDA.
Okay, mRNA, I'm not so happy with the fact it did not pull back down, but I'll take it over 335 as I posted. I'm long. I missed XENE. I wanted to go long over 32. I was busy with mRNA. If XENE will come down for some reason to 32, I can consider going long, but I will not chase it up. Wow, what a big move. It's not going to come down anymore. 32. Yep. It does have the continuation of yesterday's beautiful daily move, and we could write down this name as a potential short, maybe tomorrow. mRNA is giving me some trouble. Stop is going to be under 329. But it's supposed to move higher because MRK is moving lower. We short MRK under 82.40, which is kind of the same trade as going long mRNA. Not exactly.
Hey traders, the rest of the NVDA trade will stop out at 199 on NVDA. That'll be the stop out.
MRK for short under 82.40.
Okay, just close the AMAT with a loss.
MRK did not trigger.
NVDA may continue now. We'll see.
No trigger in MRK yet. MRK will not come down. mRNA will not move up.
Those of you that are not in NVDA, 200, pretty strong area to come in. Whole number.
About to move out, moving out now of mRNA. I have a losing trade. I'll give it another chance to move higher and I'll go long in case it does. The new entry is going to be over 334, maybe 333, I'm not sure. XENE pull back down a little bit. Should I go long?
Posted 8 TER.
50.
Nice entry.
Okay, over 32.60, I will go long. If XENE will reverse here, this could be a nice technical formation to go long.
Cancelled my entry in DVN.
Did mRNA trick me?
NVDA reaching for more right now. Looking good, NVDA. Yeah, Char, I saw that BNTX. I was just going to take it here at 255. Looked real good.
Guys, 8 TER. Maybe the squeeze will start above 10. Looking interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Looks good. They're still in the NVDA trade. Just a partial right now. I will take the
If mRNA
BNTX
will move
trade as it pulls back down.
over 334, I'll take it. It's going to be a second trade.
Guys,
in
8
mRNA.
TER. Something is going on. Taking my first target right now. Okay, took my first target. 1002. 8 TER.
New entry in XENE is over 32.40.
Okay, traders, mRNA. I'm going to take this trade here, mRNA 330 and 50 cents, okay? mRNA long, 330 and 50. I'm long the stock. Target's going to be 333 mRNA.
APA is energy stock. I don't usually trade those. Tesla's over the highs. But I'll take a look. Yeah, it's very strong. I think it's not the only energy stock that is moving up today.
Also DVN, CPE. I talked about the pre-market. Energy stocks are moving up sharply. Edit. Above 38. I saw it. Let's see. Yeah, it's still too spready for me. Rahul. Edit. Too spready, low volume. Stopped out in AMAT. Just took my first target in ATER. And guys, I'm watching the Qs and the S&P and I'm trying to find my next trade, but I'll be cautious with it because I'm not sure where we're going.
I no longer like SFM. I'm canceling it. I'm still interested in MRK in case it moves under 82.40.
327.50 is going to be my stop loss here on mRNA.
about to take a short in
1-to-1
MRK
ratio.
under 82.40 as posted earlier. Scott is going to move up. Look at MRK. It's coming down. mRNA is going to move up.
I hope so. I'm watching them both here. I've got them up. Yeah, XENE does not look good here. I mean, it's spiked up, came right back down.
MRK had the chance to move higher. It failed. It's coming back down now, which validates my entry at 82.40. Makes it look a little bit better now. It also gives us a good idea about where the stop should be. Just over 83, maybe less. So approximately 60 cents stop loss, possibly less. And
Just enter to net NET
it's more
above 120.
Getting ready to short MRK under 82.40. And since MRK is coming down, I think mRNA should move higher. MRK is very extended on the daily. That's why I think today it should come down a bit. And again, I don't think it looks like an amazing trade. I mean, based on the daily, it doesn't. But there is a potential here. It's about to trigger, and it just did trigger, and I'm short. So I need to see it under 82 and another 20 cents minimum. XENE is really failing here. I thought it's going to do better today.
Okay, we have a new high in net. Watch the daily chart of net, NET. 40 cents, but it's still too spready. I'll take my first target above 121 net. Actually, guys, you know that net is Meir favorite stocks, right, Meir? NET.
Why would that be?
Because you can trade net. sorry, guys. Sorry.
That's a good one.
That's a dad joke. Sorry, guys. Let's ignore it. Let's continue. Sorry.
How can you ignore something like that? Did I miss that? Okay, so MRK is not very happy to break down under the lows, but I think the trend is established there, and I think it's likely to continue trending lower. So let's just hope it's not going to be watching the paint dry. I hope. And again, it's based on the daily, but it's not so interesting.
I'm still after size in 8 TER. Hoping I'll see it again above 10. Sorry. Amat. I knew it's going to move again above 127.
My new entry long to mRNA is going to be over 332. Again, if MRK is coming down, and I think I've got the trend there, then mRNA at some point today should move higher. Also watching BA. BA was my pre-market long favorite. And again, I don't see anything really special there. Okay, mRNA is approaching.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the
Go long
mRNA
over
trade with me.
332.
Yep. Got a little jump on you, Meir, on this one here, but it's going to work out good, hopefully, for both of us.
Yeah, I'm hoping. For me, the trigger is going to be over 332, Scott. And it seems like MRK is approaching the lows, and mRNA could have a reversal here and move higher.
XENE looking sick.
Facebook is a nice technical formation over the highs. The market just moved to a new high.
Guys, I know that I'm in this trade in my swing account, but Roblox, RBLX, under 75, looking pretty good. RBLX, short under 75.
Guys, watch Facebook over the highs. 330, 40, that's now. Sorry, I didn't have time to post it on long. I'm long Facebook. Yeah, I'm not
You're
sure
going to have
what
to take
happened
the
in
partial here,
mRNA.
mRNA. See if it gets to 332. I'll be patient with the trade.
Chart shows it was over 332, but I didn't see that on the level 2. So I'm not
Watch
long
out for AMC
mRNA.
pounding it.
RBLX, triggered. Good luck.
Facebook's moving nicely. I could get $1, I'll be happy with that.
RBLX, nice breakdown. Let's wait for 74.50.
Okay,
Let's see
I'm long
OCGN.
mRNA, second trade. I think MRK wants to continue down, and in this point, I think mRNA is looking much better.
Yep. I'll take my partial here at that 332.60 mRNA plus 2 points. Really starting off the day well here. Just a couple of trades, but very, very good. Nice moves.
I'm still red for the day, starting with a losing trade in mRNA. Hopefully this second one's going to do well, and I've got MRK short, and I've got Facebook long, and I think I should just lay back and watch the view now. Yeah, Tesla had a big upside move.
I'm going to take another trade in AMAT, 127. I have already one stop loss in AMAT. I'll try again. ATER still in place. NET still alive. RBLX 20 cents. First target in net will be 121. So far looking good.
What happened to Netflix? Yeah, big upside move.
Okay, net, guys. Taking more than half in a net, 3/4. Taking my first target under 121.10. Let's see. Still full share size.
S&P is moving higher. Nasdaq too. Quite a big move so far. S&P up 0.7, Nasdaq up 0.9. That's a big upside move. This could be more than just a pullback day. Facebook new high.
Okay.
Just touch the 1 point mark. MRK is approaching the lows. Things are looking better.
Yeah.
Trying to get a bit more from Facebook because I see the market moving higher.
Market on high.
Okay, guys, just took my first target in net, NET.
MRK is approaching the lows. Again, we need to see a breakdown under 82 and at least another 20 cents underneath. And I need the market to continue higher today. Yeah, BA again was on my long list today. It does look very good. I don't know about very good. Right now it looks very good. But I have to say I did not really trust it earlier. I said earlier that it was on my long list, but nothing on my long list really looked that great. mRNA is looking okay. Facebook pullback from the highs, but I trust it's going to continue. I just need the market to continue higher, and Facebook will likely be okay.
Okay, new low in RBLX. Waiting for 74.50. It's funny, I'm trading against myself. Shorting RBLX intraday, and I'm holding this one in my swing account.
Oh, I don't like mRNA. What mRNA is doing here, it's not fair. MRK is breaking it down. mRNA is not supposed to do that. We're supposed to move to the highs now.
We have a new high in net. I'm canceling my order in AMAT. It's moving down.
If you're like very brave, you could add over 331 in Facebook. I will, very small size. Over 331. Feel like the market's going to continue. Okay, so I added small size in Facebook now. And I'm looking for a new high to take my partial in Facebook.
One and a half point in net. Beautiful uptrend. Guys, if you ask yourself why Yogi took net for a long, open its daily chart, you'll see a beautiful reversal. We have the strength of all the swing traders, the investors that are buying Cloudflare. It's a big company.
MRK touched the lows, bounced a bit. It's okay, should continue. S&P and Nasdaq still looking good. You could have an opportunity here if you like BA to go long.
He's got out of the Marna trade very nicely now on mRNA. Stop loss now will be 330. The market is at the high of the day right now. SPY at the high of the day.
There she comes now, mRNA, Scott.
Yep.
Could be an adding point here over 333.
Looks strong.
We'll add very small size over 333 in mRNA. Added. It's clearly proving to me now that it wants to continue higher. Okay, good. S&P and Nasdaq moving higher. It should help. XENE bounce back up. Just saw that. Just saw that now.
We're approaching 2 points in net. And actually, I can play with it. I can say, Meir, I told you to trade net. So.
True.
Take my second target above 122, which is right. RBLX just broke the lows. Net approaching 122, come on. And okay, taking my second partial right. Now, sold 121.80. Ah, never mind.
This pullback in Facebook is a bit too much, but the market's clearly trending higher, so Facebook should come back to its senses. And I think it does now. Market is accelerating higher.
I missed my first target in Roblox under 74.50. Let's hope it will get there again. Wood. Let's see, Hood. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to add in ATER. First today I took my first target, but I'm going to add above 10. 31% of short sellers. And 10, it's extremely round number, right? So let's hope to see it bouncing again. Okay, RBLX, my first target in RBLX will be right now. Took it with 30 cents, now we are up 60. Another green trade.
Take a look at Hood. No, it's extremely strong. It's likely to continue higher, although it's pulling back down now.
I'm still following AMAT, guys. I think AMAT, if you'll open AMAT on 5-minute chart, you'll see a beautiful ascending triangle, AMAT, and if you'll open its daily chart, you'll see that I think we're going to see it moving up. I'll take it above 127 with 1 point. Posted it already, I'll post it again. AMAT getting closer.
It's a very beautiful technical formation in mRNA if it moves over 333. You just did?
Yep, BNTX starting now. Again, now 256. mRNA still holding on with 200 shares here.
Guys, RBLX approaching 1 point. Beautiful breakdown, under 75. ATER getting close, 5 cents away. I will add. And also AMAT getting close. Okay, ATER added. Watch the volumes, guys. ATER, good luck. Man moved above the high, 10.06. Okay.
mRNA is looking
Come
much,
on,
much
okay.
better.
ATER.
And I should trust MRK to fail and move lower. Facebook's just holding here. The market is holding to the highs.
ATER, no, sorry, AMAT triggered. AMAT, good luck.
Pleasant spike up in MRK. My planned stop loss was just over 83. But I do not move out on the spike. I'll just wait for it to cool down a little bit. It's not such a big mover, so it should kind of come down real fast. Okay, S&P, new high, Nasdaq, new high. Come on, mRNA. Okay, so MRK just cooled down. It spiked up. If it's going to move over 83, my planned stop loss, I'm going to stop it. Facebook is looking much, much better now. So is mRNA. Now I just wonder what should be my mRNA target.
Jason, let's hope. I'm having a great day so far, guys. Now I took AMAT, which is green. Actually green, but I'm still red because I stopped out earlier. Net is moving up. ATER, the volumes are interesting. You see how the volume increasing every time the stock moving to a new high. RBLX, I'll close it soon. 74.80.
Facebook approaching the highs. I need a spike over the highs for partial somewhere over there. Take something like 1 point, maybe more. Clearly, market direction is up.
Traders on YouTube, smash that like button for us. Again, we really would appreciate that. We'll keep the broadcast going today until 4 o'clock till the closing bell. That's for free. And all that we ask for you to do is smash that like button. We're more than halfway home. We certainly appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to come into this room, now's the time. World Series of Day Trading. Click on the link now. Clifton's got them here in the room. Appreciate you taking the time. Open to everybody.
Jason.
It's going to be great. Yeah, Facebook is in the news today. They've got the whistleblower on Capitol Hill here at the White House today. So it should be interesting rides starting in about 5 minutes with Facebook.
About to move out of MRK over 83. Just touched it. Wow, BA. Facebook touched a new high, looking good. I'm trying to get a bit more. MRK just bounced through the whole number, but I don't think it's going to hold much.
I posted Roku. Jason looking good. Beautiful price formation above 302.
Market clearly moving higher. Thank you, Alon. I'm starting my day in red with a loser in mRNA, possibly another loser here in MRK, but so far Facebook is slowly getting to the point where I should get my partial and maybe my second trade in mRNA. If the market trend is going to continue to move higher, then it should be okay in Facebook and mRNA. The relatively small loser in MRK, if it's going to hit over 83, and it's said it looks like it's about to. I'm out of MRK. I think we're going to see it coming down today, but I'm on the wrong side of the trade anyway. I don't want to stay there. Should concentrate on things that are doing well. Okay, mRNA is looking good. Target should be 335, but I think I could get a bit more. The highs is 337, and I don't see how it's not going to move over the highs.
I don't know about Amat and Roku. I will cancel my Roku order because, guys, watch the markets. I think we are a little bit extended right now. I think we're going to see a pullback soon.
I hope
I'm
not.
canceling my order in Roku. What, Meir?
I really hope not. But, I mean, technically,
Yeah,
of course,
but
you're right.
It's extremely extended right now.
Yeah.
I think BNTX has got more to go here. Anybody that's not in the trade already, that 257.50 or 257.60 from the pre-market looks really, really good. mRNA new highs and pull back.
Reached my target and a bit more than that, but I'm hoping to get more. have to go for another pullback in Facebook, which I don't like. Okay, we'll see. Tesla's giving up. Market's moving higher and Tesla's moving now lower. Why is that? Come on, DVG, don't short mRNA. It's not a friendly move. BPL. And I don't think it's a good idea to short it. It's moving up with a lot of upside momentum.
Jack, you sold Amat. You took it with me about 127. Because I hope you sold it when it was because we are less than 1-to-1. So I'm still full share size waiting. I entered 127. Okay.
Maybe you're right. I mean, maybe it's going to come down from here. You never know, but I think it's just a pullback and it's likely to continue higher. And especially when the market moving higher the way it did, and mRNA, was kicked badly recently, and it should be pullback day. Well, I just don't think it's the right idea to short. It's clearly trending higher, but you never know. Of course, I would like to see the S&P continues its uptrend, and it seems like it does. Qs are up 1.1%, S&P is up 1%. It's much more than just a small pullback from the way we started. It's much more than that. This could be some kind of a bigger reversal. Of course, the next
Changing my
days
entry in
will
Roku.
prove. mRNA recently reached the high of 335.59, and I did not take my partial, although that was my target. I'm just assuming it's going to move over the high of the day, which is 337. So currently my target should be 337. If I would have taken my partial here, I could have covered my previous loss. But I'm hoping for more.
Okay, I'm canceling my order in Roku. And I think I'll join Danny. Danny posted a Billy above 65. Beautiful daily chart extended for the downside. 65, Danny, I'll join you there. I'm going to close RBLX above 74.80. Raul, are you short in net? Okay, good luck. I'm still with small share size. Yeah. Place out stop loss 121, 120.10. My entry point. Still in ATER. Amat looking good. Yeah, well, maybe you're right, but NET, I traded it so many times, and I know this is a strong one. Sometimes just moving up again and again. And guys, Amat, next resistance for Amat will be 128. 50 cents in the money.
SPY at the top of the
And
day
both the
now.
S&P and the Qs. Yeah, after one red candle, we're moving up again.
Traders, I've got one more trade here. BNTX long now, 254. 250, 250 will be my stop loss here on BNTX. See if it turns. In market at the high of the day and reaching higher. Like what I see here with the market so far.
Yeah, we definitely have a trend. Really not used to go through this pullbacks. Normally take my partials much earlier. And both Facebook and mRNA reached my target. But in both cases, unlike the regular way I trade, I'm trying to get a little bit more than I was looking for. And that's mainly because the market is trending so nicely, trending up so nicely. So as long as the market's trending up, should be holding.
Billy is getting close. Above 65. Danny posted it. I'll join him. RBLX, we have out stop loss. Amat moving up nicely. Net still trending higher. And ATER, I'll close it under 980. I was up nicely after I added.
Yeah, in Tesla case, you're right. It could be a point of reversal. Came down. But you have to make sure that it's reversing, maybe over 793 for long. Did a big upside move, it pulled back down, not by much so far. Market new high, come on, mRNA, Facebook, do something.
AMC breaking out now too. Okay. No trade BNTX.
Guys, Amat, AMAT approaching the highs. RBLX still alive, approaching the lows.
Oh, come on, mRNA. Do your job. I hate begging them. Flying to Cyprus tomorrow, Scott.
Very good.
Should make it on time for the trading session.
Well, if you're tired, remember what
Tomorrow
happened this
flight.
time. Remember what happened this time when you're flying back.
Yeah, I know. But I like the last one, which was like a 4-hour flight. This one is 50 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. We should be
So I
ready
should
to
be okay. We'll see about it tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. Facebook is now in the hearing right now. I was just looking at that. So watch that stock here as we get into the afternoon. It should be interesting to see if it negatively affects it now. We're up for the day. Not by a ton, but still positive. You watch BNT.
ATER still alive?
It looks great for what? For a short or for a long? mRNA. Well, the market is now moving to a new high. Nasdaq also touching a new high. I guess both mRNA and Facebook should continue with the trend. But I have to admit I'm not used to it. It's not my character to sit down and watch the slow upside move and trust the market to move higher. It's just not my style. I should remember
Guys,
that the next
NET.
time. Just trade according to my style.
Net approaching the highs. RBLX, nice consolidation near to the lows. AMAT dropped 40 cents and bounced back up. Yeah, Raul, trust me, I tried to short NET like 20 times and people are just buying it like crazy. I bought 50 shares from this NET at 112 in my investment account. I found out that all Tradenet sites are sitting on this NET, Cloudflare. And RBLX approaching the lows. Yeah, Raul, exactly. Wow. Thank you. Cindy? Okay, I closed ATER.
New highs, both sides. That does not reflect in Facebook and Mana. I'm kind of stuck with this one at zeros. I'm really feeling like I'm kind of stuck with this one. I gave it a chance to move higher, and the market is trending higher, and I don't see why it shouldn't move higher. So I need to get some kind of a proof that I was right or wrong, and right now I don't have it. But one thing for sure, I don't think I'm going to do something like that again. I have my target, my normal way of trading that should have been 335. Well, right now it's going to move over 335 again, and it's likely to to move over the high, so I'll keep holding, but I'll play the game as I planned it. No, actually, it's not the way I planned it.
Close draw blocks.
I feel like I'm kind of stuck with this one. I'll decided something and I'm gonna stick to it right now. S&P new highs, we're moving higher. S&P is up 1.25. Nasdaq almost the same. It's a big upside move. Can something move on my portfolio?
Let's see, Cameron, C-A-R-V. Wow. I'm not going to trade it. Too volatile, too spready, the volume today is 200K and the 200K candle is only one candle, so too risky for me.
How did I pick the only two stocks in the market that are moving down when the market's moving to a new high?
Market's at the high though too now. The NTX not doing a darn thing.
Come on, Amat. I'm waiting to see Amat above 128.
I wouldn't be surprised if that XENE, took out 30 again, rolling back over, and the market's at new highs. So
AMAT approaching 128.
Assalamu alaikum, Sultan.
I know. Sam, were you short that stock today? Yeah, I bet. I knew it.
I waited enough time for Facebook to get red. mRNA too. Unbelievable. I see some of you guys are heading for a short.
Okay, guys, Amat, where is who sold Amat at 127.20?
NVAD.
Though I said it like, I said it 100 times, I will say it again. Trust the daily chart. AMAT, extended for the downside, beautiful intraday formation. That's why, although the pullbacks in AMAT, I'm still in this trade, think that we're going to see it above 128 soon. Guys, I'm taking Danny's trade above Billy, above 64.75.
Traders, again, just 125 to go on the likes there. Smash that like button on YouTube so we can continue with the broadcast into the close today. I'll be here till 4 o'clock. Get Michael in here for lunch today, and then we'll have you all the way to 4 o'clock. Remember, 3:15, we do have the IPO training with Danny, day number 2. Day number 1 was really a really nice training session. If you haven't been through this before, how to trade IPOs, how and how to trade them. And very good class. And today I'll finish that up with the final session. Smash that like button for us again. And World Series of Day Trading. We are smack dab with about, 10 days left to sign up and before we start the competition. To do that, Clifton's got the link here. You can also take a look at all of our packages that we have. Great time to be with us. Great time to transition from the outside to the inside, if you know what I mean. To be right here with us inside without delay in the trading room.
And I'll add in Billy above 65. Thank you, Danny, for paying my attention to this Billy daily chart and intraday chart. Come on, Amat, you can move above 128.
Facebook stop is going to be under 328.20. That's the recent pullback low. And mRNA, I still have to wait a little bit to make sure, but probably somewhere under 330.
I'm going to add in Billy above 65. Come on, Billy. Okay, added in Billy. Come on, let's see continuation. First target will be 65.30.
Strong move higher on Billy. I'm going to revise the BNTX trade to 251 here. BNTX long 251. This will be my next trade.
Yes, I am DVG. I'm still long mRNA and Facebook, but what you're seeing here is probably the last reversal, potential reversal that I'm going to go through. If that's not going to work out, then I'll be out of mRNA if it comes down under 330. And Facebook just underneath this small reversal we're seeing here at 328.20. That would be both my stops.
I'm at 128.
About to move out of mRNA, second trade. Facebook just bounced. Come on, mRNA.
Okay, I'm at 1 point and I'm up a little bit more than 1 to 1. I said 128, 30, 40. Well, let's wait. It's another 30 cents.
What a spike up in Facebook, back to green territory.
No trade BNTX. Nothing. SPY still holding on to the highs right now. BNTX rolled over now at the round number 250. Probably will not take this trade now.
Okay, guys, AMAT. Sell in right now. Scott mentioned it.
But what?
Something, I think they have
happened to
announcements or
Facebook?
something, right, Scott? In Facebook.
Yeah, they're in session at the White House actually. So they're talking about the
Facebook.
whistleblower. Yeah, the whistleblower for Facebook had come out and is testifying today.
Go Facebook.
Why not?
Just
right?
imagine I would have used my stop there and see this green candle coming up.
Wow.
And I'm getting ready to take my partial because I don't want to let go of this upside spike. It continues.
Guys, net. Wow.
Oh,
nice breakout.
on the other hand, mRNA is killing me. Should have moved out of mRNA. Taking my partial here in Facebook and moving out of mRNA right here. I'm going to finish in red. I mean, Facebook is somehow became a winner. But 2 losers in mRNA and 1 loser in MRK is way too much for me.
Guys, I canceled my trade in Roku. Moved up 2 points, more than 2 points, moved to a new high. I'm not in this trade. Billy, both the bid and the ask above 65. And actually, I have a lesson in 15 minutes. And I will call it a day. I have 1 partial in Roblox, beautiful trade in net, small profits in ATER because I added and then I closed it with a loss. I'm up 250 almost in ATER. And I'm still red, but after I'll take my second target, I think I'll be green. And although my success rate today, you probably think, wow, Yogi made today like 6K, but no, because I didn't trade yesterday. I took small share size today. I'm up a little bit more than 2K, which is great, but I traded small share size today, small risks, and that will be it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow. And that's it.
Did you
Bye.
guys notice
Meir,
that when I'm losing money, Yogi's making money? He's actually making my money. I mean, I'm not joking. Yogi, the thing needs to be stopped. Or you know what? Let's have an agreement. Whenever you lose, I'll cover yours. Whenever I lose, you'll cover mine. How about that?
I have no problem with it. I'm still trading a lower share size than you. That's okay.
Okay, great. Because I'm down like $20,000 today. And how much you up?
Only 2K. If I will take all my profits right now, 2,800.
Just a little shy, Meir.
Yeah.
18K shy.
Okay, guys, Amat is moving to a new eye. Billy, new eye. So far everything is moving up nicely. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself, Yogi. Have a great day.
Bye, Yogi. Facebook saved last few minutes, really. And I'm still following. I mean, I still write Facebook. It's doing great, but two big losers in mRNA, and I'm done for the day.
Yeah, here comes the BNTX trade. Remember, 251 is where I'm going to enter. Meir, how was Yogi's bottle of wine? Did you open that yet?
You're putting salt over my wounds.
Now look at MRK.
Yeah, I just saw that. Interesting.
Yeah, BNTX. That's I'm going to be taking that long. 251 here.
What happened to my Instagram account, Leo? They blocked it again. We have a big fight with the imposters. So the imposters are claiming we are imposters. If you guys are not aware, there's lots of imposters out there. I mean, for every big Instagram account and mine as well. And they're claiming to be me. And if you will be contacted by a person who tells you or asks you to, maybe give him some money so he could trade for you or do something like that, just these are imposters. So please always report. And these imposters are actually stronger than the real accounts, which is amazing, right? They buy likes, they buy followers. So you could get an imposter named Meir Barak, my name. I mean, a little bit different. And then this guy is going to have more followers than I would because he just buys them. And he'll contact you and he'll give you some kind of a, some kind of a deal or something. I mean, ask you to send him money, normally Bitcoin or something stupid like that. And some people do, which is terrible, of course. And these guys are the ones who are claiming us to be imposters. And they've got this huge bot army. And this huge bot army goes all the way to, I mean, they're asking Instagram to declare us as imposters, and I guess Instagram is getting a lot of these calls that we are the imposters and whatever, and then they move us out. They blocked our account again. Last time it happened, we were down for, I think, 2-3 months. I don't know how long this one's gonna last. I mean, we are contacting them, of course, but it's like talking to a brick wall. There's no one you can talk to. There's no one you can, I mean, you just claim. That's it. You go online and you claim and you send them pictures and you do this and you do that, and then really nothing happens. There's no one to talk to. Really no one to talk to. I mean, last time we managed to get our account back using our lawyer. Maybe we'll have no choice doing that again. Somehow we found a lawyer that deals with Facebook and he helped us. Maybe we'll have to go through this again now. Yeah, of course, Leo, we contacted everyone. I mean, whoever you can contact online that gives you the opportunity to contact online. You go online and you can fill in a claim and you claim that ABC and then that's it. And the imposters are still there. The imposters are still parting. They don't really need to know me very well, bro. They don't need to know me very well. It's very, very easy to become an imposter in Facebook or in Instagram or wherever. It's extremely easy. And you've got these countries where, third world countries, well, a guy like that sits in his small apartment and if he gets like a few $1,000s from someone every once in a while, claiming to be me, he really has a big motivation in doing that. And think about it, it's very easy. Yeah, check. There's no email correspondence with them. You can send them an email. It's impossible. You can do it through the platform. That's it. And they don't answer, of course.
Anything for the almighty dollar.
True. Traders, I'm done trading for the day. As you can see here, I have one winner in Facebook and I'm still riding it. And I have a loser in MRK out of it. And I'm done with 2 red trades in mRNA. Yeah, red day. So, if I need to, and the end result, of course, is down 22K. So far, I am red for this week because I had a green day yesterday, but not as good as, I mean, worse than what I have today. So anyway, if I need to take home something from what happened today, if I need to reflect on what I did today, then, watch mRNA here and watch Facebook. Facebook, really, I got out with a winner. I think it was really just mainly luck, the way it came down and then moved higher. The funny thing about both of them, they both reached my target, my original target. So I had a plan, and I changed my plan. I changed my plan because I saw the market was trending higher. I changed my plan in both mRNA and in Facebook. I had a plan, I had a target price, and I reached the target price both in Facebook and in mRNA. And then I got a little bit greedy, and I wanted to get a little bit more in both of them. Maybe it was because I started with two red trades, mRNA and MRK. When you start with two red trades, then the next trades, I was at the point where I could cover my loss in mRNA, and then I would finish like probably flat for the day, and then maybe Facebook then would bring me to green territory, but I wanted more. I wanted to finish really in nice green territory. So I started selling stories to myself that both mRNA and Facebook would move higher, and maybe they will, maybe they won't. The fact is, I changed my plan while trading, and I'm not supposed to do that. When you trade, you don't change your plan. If you have a plan to be a day trader and the stock is going south, you don't become a swing trader holding it for tomorrow, just hoping it's going to bounce back tomorrow. You don't change time frames. If I'm used to a one-to-one risk reward, I should stand to one-to-one risk reward. And I had it in mRNA and I had it in Facebook. I got lucky in Facebook, but mRNA was a bigger risk, and the end result, of course, was a second losing trade. Maybe it's going to make it now, maybe it's not. I don't know. But the fact is, it's not right for the way I trade. It's not right for me mentally to hold on for a longer time frame. I trade a one-to-one risk reward. It's my standard trade. I do that because it's right for me mentally. It's not because it's the right thing to do. Some traders have risk reward of 1 to 2 or 1 to 4. There's nothing wrong about that. There's also nothing wrong about a 1-to-1 risk reward, which I personally use. The 1-to-1 risk reward is right for me mentally. I hate going through long swings. If I trade my swing account, and I do have a swing account, then I would trade it with extremely low size. Compared to my day trades. And if I trade my day trading account with the size that I trade, I don't want to go through swings. If I go through swings, it's so tight for me mentally, and I would just not hang on. I was almost out of Facebook. I moved out of mRNA, and maybe mRNA is going to move over the highs now. Market's clearly moving higher, but it's not right for me. I couldn't hang on. I took a size that did not allow me to hang on, because that's the way I trade, and usually it works out fine for me. But I did something today I was not supposed to do. I moved in, I had a target, and then I can say I became a swing trader out of a day trader. It's not this big change. I was just waiting for more. And this thing of waiting for more was not right for me. Not according to my plan. It's okay to change plans sometime. It's okay. If you see the markets moving higher the way it does today, the stock moving higher, then sometimes it's okay. But I think today it was for the wrong reasons. I think today it was because I started with a losing trade in mRNA and MRK, and I just wanted not only to cover that loss, but to move much farther into green territory. Well, let's just say that this is what I feel right now. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I need to reflect on that a little bit more. Anyway, traders, thank you for following. Thank you, if you're on YouTube, for giving us this like. If you did not, we will appreciate that. And I hope to lead you better tomorrow with better trades. As normally happens here in the room for me personally, I know Scott had some great trades, definitely Yogi, but I failed today. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, have a great evening. Thank you for trading with us today, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Right the ship a little bit better, I guess, than today. But yeah, I've had a good day today. I've had multiple winners of multiple points, which is good. And yeah, I tell you, just 4 trades this afternoon, which is great, or this morning, which is great. Like I said, that XENE, that'll be below 30 here, blink an eye. I've been watching that this morning. BNTX, if you're in this BNTX trade with me, I'm taking my partial here. Didn't get as high as what I thought. We're starting to just kind of run sideways here. So I had 1,000 shares, going to take off 800 here at that 40 mark. Okay, and that's the BNTX trade. So again, not a bad trade. Took it on the way back up here, coming out of it, and it's going to be fine. Remember today, IPO trading with Danny. That's at 3:15 today. Michael will be in here this afternoon or this morning at the 11:30 hour. Take you up through lunch, and then I'll finish things out and take you all the way through the close today.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Finally, a clear uptrend, good trading day. Not a lot of movement, but the markets are reversing pretty much almost all of the losses of yesterday. The Qs are up 1.6, lost yesterday 2.2, I think so. Kind of eliminated yesterday's losses. We are actually at yesterday's highs on the Qs as we speak. So maybe we're changing the trading mood again. So the leadership is all in the Nasdaq. Semiconductors are very strong today. Bitcoin stocks are very strong today. The Chinese market is reversing. So Microsoft is strong, AMD as well. I'm hoping that we can continue this pace, although right now we look kind of extended. We need a small pullback will be a great thing right now. The only disappointing thing for me is MRK. I mean, What the hell is going on with MRK? Can we get a good trading day out of it? It seems like impossible at this point. Really ugly. Moving lower, then reversing, breaking the highs, then moving down again, now moving up again. Well, this is like a terrible trade. NVM, let's take a look. NVM. So I don't have new trades right now. I don't want to buy JD at the highs of the day. Apple broke over the highs, and it can be a trade maybe later, but only after a pullback. Yeah, Moderna, the spike now in Moderna. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what triggered that move. Despite everything, Boeing, which was relatively strong the last couple of days, is not doing much today. It's within yesterday's trading range. If anybody's looking for a trader, the breakout is 226.50, but it's not showing strength over the market at this point.
Okay, traders, the BNTX has given us more than what I thought we were going to get here, all the way up to almost 255 now on BNTX on this reversal. So that's worked out really, really good. Yeah, Marna. Marna almost took out the high, that 337. I'm just watching it here. It looks good. Okay, anything under the 253 on BNTX, I'll come out of the rest here. Just 200 shares left. Yeah, it's going to be quick here, I think.
The market is very, very stretched. We basically had one red bar this whole trading day so far. Not even a big one. So buying breakouts now can be a little bit challenging. Guys, we have LI Auto, LI over 27. Another stock that's coming up from 2020 lows or 4-month lows or 5-month lows. Let me check it out actually. It doesn't matter, it looks good. 27, risk is gonna be 20 cents at this point. In LI, again, it's a breakout trade, which, you know, it's a bit dangerous with the market being very extended. So I'm watching LI. Meir is also very strong, XPEV as well. So the trio is doing very well today. BTBT, let's take a look at BTBT. Yeah, looks good. I think this one is 950 should be the trade there, being that it will need some volume to move over. Support is at 920. Support is at 920 in BTBT. Another stock that's coming from pretty much 4 or 5-month lows. But I think Mara is a better trade than BTBT. If you want to trade the Bitcoin sector, trade Mara and not BTBT.
Michael, did you have any good trades this morning in the morning session?
Yeah, I had a good trade in JD, and a good trade in one of them the IPOs. What's the symbol? Hold on a second. OLPX, the one that fooled us yesterday, over 25 today. But basically, nice. Those actually who stayed in the trade yesterday got a huge move today. I think what happened yesterday into the close was, due to lack of volume, because yesterday should have been the big move. I mean, we had it almost. We bought it at 24, if I remember. Quite remember yesterday. Looks like the coal sector is on fire. Coal, natural gas. Guys, remember we were talking about the leveraged ETFs. Take a look at BOIL, which is a leveraged gas index ETF. So I don't remember the NRG. I think is the gas symbol. Let me take a look. No, it's not NRG actually. Again, I forgot the symbol for the natural gas sector, but BOIL is 3 times natural gas, leading the top 20 and up 9% today at all-time highs also.
Yeah, I'll probably hold the BNTX here over lunchtime. Just give me something to keep my eye on. Right now with the market moving like it has been, I think I'm going to stick with this one here. Looks good, and why not, right?
The BTBT trade looks good. Again, it's not a good mover as Mara, as Marathon, but 975 is a good target, covering the risk pretty much. I'm still watching for LI, 27 long. Maybe we can get a cheaper entry, but I don't see one right now. Also watching NEO, watching, I don't want to say that I'm watching MRK anymore because I'm getting tired of it, but still keeping an eye on it. Eventually I will throw it away. Guys, those who remember ISRG, it had a split today. I think it's 3-1 or 4-1. Looks like 3-1 to me, or 2-1. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's still spready, but instead of being $1,000 stock, is now a $300 stock. It may pop on our watch list. Normally, after a split, the stock moves higher. I don't think this split is good enough. It should have been 10-1, but I'm not the managing director there. Looks like LI is moving lower, so no trade in LI. PLTR, let's take a look. I don't see anything aggressive or interesting there at this point. Also, the daily looks very fuzzy, let's call it. Where is our new trade, guys? Long or short? Okay, Tesla, let's take a look. Takes me a while to find it on my watch list, meaning it's not the most interesting stock today.
Almost got
Yeah,
that XE.
definitely weaker than the market. I see no reason to trade it at this point. The daily is still very strong, but today it's moving actually lower, up 0.5% with the Nasdaq up 3 times as much. Wow, this MRK is it for real or what? Guys, those who bought BTBT at 950, good show there. LI no trade at this point. The market is really not moving with maybe building a bull flag at the highs of the day, very poor price action, or let's put a very slow price action, and narrow range price action. So I don't see a pullback coming. And we need a pullback. Wow,
Like
I
I
don't
said,
have a new
XE
trade right now.
under 30. Wow. Okay, traders, this is going to be fine with me. I'm going to end the morning session here. I will be back after right at 2 o'clock today. Michael will take you through the lunch, and then I'll take you all the way through to the close. Remember today we've got Danny coming in 15. That's IPO training today. That's at 3:15 Eastern time in the IPO room. Clifton will have the link here. Thank you to everybody that's on YouTube this morning for smashing that like button. We've only got 25 to go. Let's get that taken care of and out of the way here in the next minute before I get done talking. Otherwise, we won't be able to extend the watch into the afternoon. So just smash that like button for us. We'll get that up over 600 here right before I leave. And I'm going to hold on to BNTX. That's the only thing I have right now. 200 shares left. BNTX into the lunch hour here. So I'm going to turn it over to Michael. Press that like button. Let's get that over 600. I appreciate everything you're doing. Great morning for me. I'm doing very, very well today. And I will see everybody after the lunch hour today. We have a great lunch with Michael. We'll see you later. Thanks, Michael. We'll talk to you about 2.
Thanks, Scott. Guys, the morning session squeezed the hell out of this market. Now we need to be, creative for a new trade. Hopefully on a pullback. Nobody wants to buy breakouts right now. I'm watching also DKNG trying to figure out a trade there. It looked okay for a reversal over 50. Guess what? It moved up 5 cents and down 50 cents. So again, the bear flag on the daily is still intact. Roblox short. Roblox is going to a rough patch lately. Today, I don't see a trade there. Not right now, I mean. 75.50 short. I don't know. Starting with the daily chart, it's not showing a lot of price action today. Now the intraday chart is also a bit weird. If you want to short it, I don't know, under the VWAP or you already shorted it, if you're already in the trade, that's a different story though. BABA is looking better today, coming up from, 5-year lows. But there is no new trade. Or I don't see one right now. Wow, I'm still waiting for a new trade. BILI, let's take a look. BILI is relatively strong today. Basically traded over the VWAP all day. The reversal should be either here at the VWAP level or maybe at 65. Watching also BE. BE is above the VWAP all day. You can see the VWAP support is 1860. Yeah, but this is actually not a good mover. XPV long. Yeah, looks good. Above 35.25. That's the entry that I see right now, risking 15 cents. That's the good thing. The bad thing is that the volumes really dropped in XPEV. The risk reward is still good. I think at this point we can also look for short trades. I don't want to be hard to short anything because on weekdays it's hard to short. Now in a strong day, even harder. Yeah, and the travel stocks already made their move Friday and yesterday. I still have a position in LUV. But today it's not about travel. Today it's about the NASDAQ and Bitcoin stocks and the Chinese market, Chinese internet. Financials are very strong today. Wow, I didn't even take a look at JP Morgan. Wow, JP Morgan looks great. I mean, looked great for a move higher. 169.80, 169.80 at this point in JP Morgan. I'm writing it down on my notebook, but it's 40 cents away. IRNT for a long. Yeah, where? I mean, 14 was okay. 14, now it's at 14.20. At 14, there was a 20-cent stop loss. Now it's 40 cents. It looks good. Trying to move from the lows on the daily chart. SDC, let's take a look. SDC. Looks good, but it's not a good mover, SDC. I mean, it moved over 565 right now. 570 you wanted to enter? Okay, still, the 10-cent risk, 10-cent target, that's how it looks to me right now. I won't, buy a breakout trade in SDC though. Wow. The market is at the highs of the day, moving very slowly. So either we buy a breakout or we don't do anything. I don't see pullbacks. I don't see short trades. I don't see much. Apple is working its way up today, but I don't see an entry point. That's the bottom line in Apple. Highs of the day are 141 exactly right now. So it moves sideways until almost 11. Philip, we're not going to force trades, but we still need to find a trade first. I nearly bought BE, but decided against it. We have a potential reversal in, where is it? Hold on a second. TSLA, although it's a $13 stock and not a good mover, so we'll skip it at this point. The second target in BTBT should be $10. Nice move there. Really, really nice. 950, now 990. Very nice for those who took the trade. Yeah, BTBT is coming off the lows. It's a streaky stock, so it may continue tomorrow. Check out what happened 2 months ago. MRK, I won't short it at the daily lows. I mean, MRK is nuts. It's liable to move now from the lows to the highs. This is the trust that I have in this stock. It's like a tough trade. Yesterday, if you remember, guys, into the close, we managed to squeeze a partial out of it, but it's really, really a complicated trade. I don't know why. It just does. It's just difficult. CPE, $1. Let's take a look. CPE, another energy stock that has, wow, CPE has an amazing daily. Volume is not that great, but the daily is amazing. Started September at 30, traded today at nearly 60. Good show. Guys, those who bought XPEV, the stop loss is the VWAP, or a couple of cents below. I'm not even close to posting a new trade. Let's take a look at ENY, sorry, ANY. Looks okay, but not great, good enough to buy the 650. Again, you don't want to buy breakouts in small caps over lunch unless you're going to get a huge pickup in volume, which is highly unlikely. I don't see you making money on this trade. MRK is at the lows of the day, but it's, at the lows of the day, so what? I mean, it lacks any momentum, and I'm not sure it's not going to reverse any second. Small pullback in the SPY, that's actually what we need right now. SPY to pull back a bit. Another stock that's a small cap that's not a big mover but looks interesting. Guys, take a look at RSI over 20. RSI over 20, it has a relatively tight stop loss right now, and the VWAP is exactly there, so it can be an interesting trade, although it's not a big mover. RSI over 20. Stop loss is going to be like, let's see, 15 cents. Target, pretty much the same, so no, it's not great. You know what, let's look for better and more interesting trades. OCGN. OCGN looks horrible. It's selling off today. I won't buy it. The trend is lower all day, Ayman. Take a look at the daily chart, horrible. The intraday chart, pointing lower. Rejected at 7, rejected at 720. Looks weak. Looks like it's moving lower. If it's moving, it's probably not higher at this point. Well, this is boring. Where is our next trade, guys? Crocs. Let's take a look. Wow, what happened in Crocs? I mean, 2 weeks ago we were just all over it. It traded from at 165, I think, at one point. Sorry, 163. Dropped like a stone over the last 2 weeks. Novavax is also doing awful today. Moderna back to the middle of the range, blah, blah, blah. We have no trade. Facebook? Okay, let's take a look at Facebook. I mean, after yesterday's debacle, actually, we may watch not only Facebook, Snapchat and the other stocks. Yeah, Facebook looks good. 332 stop loss, 331, 35. Actually, the risk reward is very good in Facebook. The timing may not be that great, but let's look at Snapchat also and pick out one social media stock. Snapchat, not great. Twitter actually selling off now, and we have Pinterest also. Oh, this one looks horrible. I think Facebook looks better, Alejandro. The best thing to do right now is not to force a trade. You know, have nothing to work with. Fine, we wait. We can find and should find a short trade if we cannot find a long trade. COMM. It looks horrible. Billy also pulled back. Lucky for us, we didn't buy the 65 reversal. That would have been bad. Basically, it never broke 65, but now broke under the VWAP with 15 minutes red, 15 minute pullback in the market. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at airline stocks. Now MRK broke 82. Broke is an understatement. Broke for like 3 or 4 cents. Wow. Very, very nasty breakdown in United. LUV the same. Again, why is it happening? I think profit taking now versus getting on board on the MRK news on Friday. Guys, we need to search also for short trades. I know it's not very easy, but eventually there's going to be a good short trade for us. You just need, you need to keep searching. Now, if MRK is going to deliver 40 cents under the lows, that's a good trade. But the last time it moved under the lows in the morning session, it broke the highs and moved actually sharply higher. So. Well, I cannot find anything. Long or short. XCNE, let's take a look. XCNE had a great day yesterday, but today I don't want to say it's not a great day, but not even close to the price action of yesterday. Long 30-50. On paper, it looks good. Although the trend all day is lower, Luis. Lower all day. I guess somebody's taking profits very aggressively versus yesterday. I have a short trade lined up for us, VTR under 54.50. VTR, can we trade this one? Volume is lousy. Target, 10 cents, are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, I think I have one, although it's not a short trade. Guys, take a look at APPS. APPS. The VWAP is at the 20s. The entry could be at the 50s. I wish we can enter now, but this is a big mover. We cannot trust 10-cent stop loss. The spread is nearly 10. So 73.50 in APPS, assuming it doesn't break under the VWAP and the round number. So if it breaks 73.50, let me move it to the main chart in the room. Digital turbine, you can see the beautiful reversal here at 73.50, the VWAP, and this narrow range consolidation. It looks good. Okay, looks good. APPS, 73.50 and 73.15 the stop loss. So we try to use the VWAP, worst case scenario, the round number. Hopefully it's not going to drop, but move higher. I think there's a big seller at 73.50. I'm not sure that I've seen it clearly, but it looks like there is a big seller there. Yeah, that's even there's going to be even better if there is a big seller. Then it's going to gather some momentum and move over. The daily looks very good in the APPS. VTR. Again, VTR is not a good mover. That's why I don't think I want to trade it. The idea was in VTR to short it under 54.50 and risk like 15 cents. But the target is like 10 cents to the lows of the day. So we are shorting it very, very cheap. Super ugly move in Moderna as well. Now moving lower after breaking the highs. Not good. Okay, guys, APPS triggered at 73.50. I don't know if the market's going to help it, but I hope we're going to get to 74. If we get to 74, that's a good trade. And the VWAP is going to be our stop loss. You can see it in the room. The VWAP is at 73.11. Worst case scenario. All the trades are going to be tough on movement because of the very narrow range session that we're trading right now, but hopefully the long trades will move higher and the short term, the weak stocks will move lower. $73.90 to 74. That's the target in APPS. Wow. Very slow price action. Very, very slow. Wow. An ugly move in NCTY also. Lucky for me, I didn't buy it. I nearly bought it. Facebook worked. I didn't pay attention. Let's take a look at FB. Yeah, $1. Good. The risk was less. So anything that's over 1-to-1 is a good trade. Guys, I'm watching also Billy for reversal over 64.50. My problem with Billy is that the VWAP is at 55 or 56. Hood, HODD, okay, let's take a look. I kind of forgot that this stock exists at this point. And if you now look at the daily chart, you understand why. Well, finally, a good day. Support is at the VWAP. You can easily enter, you're right, at 42.15, maybe even at 42.10, and use the VWAP as stop loss and highs of the day as a target. Again, not a big mover. Anyway, you look at it, it's not a big mover. But nothing is a big mover right now. APPS moved 20 cents and dropped immediately. We're crawling back to the highs of the day. So why we didn't buy Apple? Now that I'm looking at the chart of Apple, it seems to be super strong. Guys, take a look at CLSK. CLSK. Wow. Looked nice for a split second for reversal over 13. It's now at 13.12. Anyway. Okay, it's a small cap. Let's move on to more aggressive trades. APPS back at the entry. Not good. Everything is like in slow motion. Okay, guys, let's stick to the Billy idea for a long trade. 64.50. I wanted to say 64.55, but 64.50, and we can use the 64.20. In Billy, guys. Moderna is very undecisive. Take a look at Billy. It looks way better than Moderna. and it has a technical pattern. I like Billy. Not love Billy, okay, but like Billy. Okay, CDNS, let's take a look. CDNS. CDNS, very low volume CDNS, Zaki. Very, very low volume. I would stay away from it. Also, the pattern is not really clear. The only entity is 151. Stop loss is going to be like 50 cents. A bit challenging. Also, like I said, the volume is really lousy. Let's stick to the Billy idea, guys. As long as there's very little risk, the pattern is clear, we can use Billy. On paper, we can use Billy. Okay. So we have a trade in APPS, barely in the money. Unbelievable. Nothing is really moving. I mean, the entry is in Billy 64.50. But instead of moving higher, it's moving lower right now. The only trade that's working is BTBT for some reason. Twitter long, okay. I'm watching also, guys, FUTU. FUTU, very good support at 84.50 right now. Looks to be, although this stock is such a fast mover. An 84.80 can be an interesting entry point. Okay, let's move away to Twitter. Twitter, over 60. If I'm looking at the intraday, at the daily, I don't see any reason to buy Twitter, but let's see what happens. The stop loss now looks to be like 25 cents, so it's a cheap entry, or relatively cheap entry. APPS not doing very well. Okay, guys, do not pay attention, but Billy is in the trade in that at the trigger. Okay, I missed it. Anyway, 64.50 the entry, 64.20 the stop loss in Billy. So 30 cents risk, hopefully 40 to 50 cents to the upside on this trade. The initial move is very nice in Billy. Like I said, 40 to 50 cents to cover for the 30 cents. APPS is not doing anything. It's like under the money, down 10 cents on that trade. Let's put it this way. Any trade that delivers a partial in this market is a very good trade. And BTBT is doing very well. At the height of the day. $73.10, I will stop out of APPS. $73.10. Very disappointing. Okay, I'm going to be out in. Okay, out of APPS. Actually, I exited at 73. Try to let it move another couple of cents, but this one can be at 72.50 in a couple of minutes, and you don't want to take a risk. It's if you're not making money, at least don't lose big. That's my take on this one. Okay. So out of APPS, which looked promising, might I tell you? Now we're entering a 5-minute bars of 15 minutes from the double top. And the SPY nearly created a perfect double top, nearly perfect. Even Mara is pulling back to the VWAP, which you know what can be an interesting trade if it's going to curl around and we can buy it using the VWAP as stop loss. As you can see, guys, APPS not good. FUTU not good, out. I mean, I didn't take the trade, but it's out of the pattern. Basically broke now 84.50. This is getting complicated. CPE, those who took the trade with Yogi, is working actually to the downside. Okay, looks like we're gonna have issues with this land session. With you know, now we're moving up, we're moving down, and I still don't have one short trade, which is embarrassing. Baba long. I think if we break 433.70, we may actually move into the range. Let's see what happens, Baba. Now 142.50 looks like support in Baba. And it's actually stronger than the market. If you buy BABA at 143, you have very good support at 142.50. But if you buy it now at 142.75, you have a 25-cent stop loss, which looks way better than a 50-cent stop loss. All I can say is that we are trading a very narrow range session and no volumes and no trade opportunities, which is the worst. The Qs are up nearly 2%, sorry, 1.8%, which is great, but it's not basically giving us any edge right now. Wow, APPS is like really, really disappointing. And continues to drop. Take a look. But forget about APPS. Where is the short rate for us? There are a couple of short trades, but can we really trade a stock that trades 500,000 shares? This is totally counterproductive for us, okay, to trade zero volume stocks. Just because you have a pattern, let's call it a pattern. ZM short, what, 258? Let's take a look. I think it's, if it is an entry, it's probably a little bit late. 258, stop loss is going to be over 259.30. And the range today in ZM is the worst ever. It barely trades any range and volumes. So in this case, I would say no, because you're not going to get anything going, I guess. I mean, it's like highly unlikely that it's going to move much, if any. The only stocks that continue to move higher are LI, XPV, and NEO, which actually LI and XPV. So what do you think, guys? Longs, shorts, or nothing? Okay, find me one, Alex. I'm searching now like crazy, left and right, but let me take a look at United. And I mean, there was a great short trade in United, let's face it, under 51.20. That's long gone. RIDE, okay, let's take a look. Yeah, okay, so, but you cannot trade this $5 stock for 5-cent move or 10-cent move. It's not gonna deliver the goods. Or most likely won't deliver the goods. Wow, RDLX broke lower eventually. Okay, guys, that's the payback for the morning session. The morning session was clear, strong, and productive. Now the session is unclear, slow, and unproductive. If APPS is moving 15 cents, that means we're in trouble. Billy, I didn't take this Billy trade. Billy moved up 27 cents, dropped immediately. But that was not good management. If it moves 30 cents, you take at least half at the entry. You don't let the whole position move down to 64.20. If you didn't take the partial, which I guess you didn't, expecting way more. I would have expected also. I mean, the expectation is 40 to 50 cents on a $60+ stock. Otherwise, why bother with it, TR cannot be a mover. It's the market is not moving at all. Zero. Zero price action. Yeah, it looks like the market is a bit done for the day. Well, hopefully it's not, but boring. That's how I can call this session today, right now. And not even one opportunity that I see right now. I mean, I want to buy again this APPS, but don't want to get fooled twice. Okay, guys, maybe we won't get fooled with LI. Let's go with LI, a very low risk trade in LI over 2690, and we add over 27. You know what? It's a breakout trade. Oh my God, not good. Basically, the VWAP entry was perfect in LI. If you take a look at LI, let me move Billy out, or yeah, Billy is going away. Let's keep an eye on LI, which is relatively LI auto. Okay. You can see the VWAP reversal was amazing, while the entry now is, I don't want to say very extended, but extended. No, I don't think we move lower today. No way. There is no volume. I mean, if we're going to move lower, it's going to be on some news or anything like that. So I don't think it's going to happen. But the VWAP is at 433, only $1 away. So JP Morgan long. Okay, let's take a look. We're 169. I think 169. Support is 168.70. You know what I don't like, Benjamin, is that this trade is not gonna, it's not a JP Morgan trade, it's more like a market trade. So if the market will move higher, this one will work. It's not like JP Morgan shows anything right now. It's very dead. I don't want to say that BABA at 143 is a good entry, but it's clear that now it's a better entry. It's still a 25-cent stop loss now versus 50 versus 50 versus 50. Versus 50 cents at 143. So no trades for us, guys. We are retired from trading. Now the market is really not moving. It's just telling us, okay, I'm not moving. I just don't want to move, period. So WU, let's take a look. Wow, it doesn't look bad, you know, but the move here is going to be 10 cents, the stop loss 5 cents. So very low, I mean, not a good mover. Also not a great daily. This world is good, but who's going to trade for 10 cents? Normally we won't trade for a 10-cent move. Normally, you know. And that's, you know, Western Union is, I mean, it doesn't trade a lot of volume today, but normally it's not a good mover. No, I'm not a fan of Western Union. I mean, let's say we see a great daily, a lot of volume, blah, 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 maybe. But now I don't see any volume. I don't see anything that's like, wow, will give me, you know, a boost here. Like I said, buying Baba is better if you bought it at 142, 70 or 75. Now buying at 143, I'm not sure. You know, it will carry double the risk with no market support. If at all, I think Apple looks like a better trade, if at all. Let's take a look at Apple at 142. 142 in Apple. It's a bull flag at the highs of the day will require also a lot of volume. So both trades are doable. Both trades need 50 cents. Both Apple and Baba. You bought it at 142.70? Okay, that's way better than 143. Yeah, now you have a 20-cent risk. Instead of a 50-cent risk. The top 20 today is neurotic and stupid. I don't see anything in there. Wow, ANVS is getting hammered, but it's not tradable with those huge spreads. Guys, let's go for an LI trade. The problem again is very low volume and 10-cent range, a 10-cent target if we break over the highs in LI. You know what? I'm not going to trade LI. Not for 10 cents, risking, I don't know, 1-to-1 and zero market support. Airbnb? Well, we weren't watching Airbnb. Airbnb should have been a good mover the day before yesterday. Sorry, Friday, A, B, and B. Hold on. A, B, and B. You mean from the lows? Yeah, good luck with guessing this one. It's always easy to see in retrospect. But yeah, Friday had a good. It had a good move Friday. Nothing yesterday, and nice reversal from the lows. But I don't think this is a tradable setup. Even BTBT, second partial out there in BTBT. Horrible. Wow. Let me take a look at LUV and UAL. Both are coming up from the lows right now, but I won't buy them today, Alejandro. Today it's not a good day. There was Friday, they did amazing stuff for us, if you remember. Yesterday they gapped up and sold off, and today it's like not good. So we have Mara for reversal trade. LI still looks good. You know what? Maybe I'm too harsh on LI. Over 2690. Okay, guys, let's be aggressive here. 2691 long LI, and I will add over. What the hell? And I will add over 27 if it gets there. You know what's annoying? That APPS, after throwing us out of the trade, is now crawling so slowly, so nicely, and we are out. Yeah, 10-cent stop loss. If it's going to break 2690, I don't see a lot of buyers. Right now, I don't see any buyers. It's like almost no buying power right now. Oh my God. Having said that, MRK is now trending lower for almost an hour. And I was still looking today long trades in MRK, which is unbelievable. Oh my God. We need a sleeping pill or what? If the trade that I'm posting is LI, we have a problem, guys. This is not this is not what we want to trade over lunch. I'm really mad at myself for not posting APPS again at 75. That would have been an easy trade, risking 20 cents or something like that. I mean, it's not a good mover, but at least we're buying strength in APPS. VTR is dead. Billy is back at the entry. Yeah, too bad. I think that was a good one, APPS, and the second time. Netflix, let's take a look. Although I'm not a fan of Netflix. Wow, the daily is very strong. What happened? Another good day today. I mean, it's a tough trade, but where can you buy it? 630, already over. Guys, we missed a very nice APPS trade. Okay, so let's get it over with. But again, I don't think you should buy Netflix in this bull flag formation. Looks very extended. Well, it doesn't look very extended, but it's, again, it's, I think it's a late entry. Yeah, I agree, but what is the risk though in Netflix? The risk in AI is like, I can quantify it. The risk in Netflix, I'm not sure I can quantify it. And anyway, LI looks like it has a chance of breaking 2690, but not today, maybe tomorrow. Okay, guys, the SPY is not doing anything. LI is probably not going to be a trade. Apple is not going to be a trade. Like I said, BABA at 143 is not a good idea because it was way cheaper at 142.70 or 75 with the same stop loss. If you have the same stop loss, why do you have to wait for 143? Makes no sense. That's weird because I have an order and they didn't get filled and it never reached it. You know what? There was a 2691 at 12:34, but we posted the order way after, maybe 20 minutes after or 15 minutes after. There was one break for 1 cent. If you entered at that level, at that timing, it did breach for 1 cent. You know, you're right. Weird. Guys, take a look at the S&P 500, and this is, our fate in this land session. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 5-minute bars. Almost everybody is different, changing colors every 5 minutes, and the range is 50 cents. Not good. No, if you press the order 5 minutes ago, no way. I have the order in the platform. What is stop market? 2691. I placed the order at 12:58:07. 12:58:07. My order in LI. All I have to say that I don't see anything over lunch. But there was one good trade, the reversal in APPS. Other than that, zero price action, really. Maybe the BABA 120 142.70 entry was also good, but other than that, super poor price action. Or super boring. Emerald, let's take a look. Wow, what a V-shape in Emerald. Beautiful morning session, ugly reversal. No, I don't like the entry because it's coming up very extended. Also, Emerald is not a good mover. I don't want to say it's a lousy mover, but it is a lousy mover. A good entry would have been probably in the morning session. Then, it reversed nicely, but it's now really at resistance at the VWAP. All I can say to APPS is thank you, but thank you, but not thank you, Okay, LI back to the entry. Maybe this time. Guys, take a look also at the SNPX. SNPX is a small cap. I guess the biotech stock up like 20% today. Okay, hold on. That's not tradable. SMPX not tradable. Tesla long, let's take a look. Tesla's been trending lower all day. It's very weak, way weaker than the market today. I don't know if it is profit taking or it's, there is something wrong there today. I don't think it's a long trade. The market is not moving higher. So why would the weakest stock in the, well, it's not the weakest in the NASDAQ, of course, but it's weak today. Yeah, we missed it. I mean, shame on us. I was watching it. It's in front of my eyes. I hesitated at 73 because of the VWAP and because of this ugly market. And guess what? No, it's, again, it's up more than 80 cents, and it's not a good entry. We should have been this trade at 73. You don't buy it. You don't buy at the right place. You lose money. Not only that, you're not going to make money. You're going to lose money. So if you miss the trade, at least you're not going to lose money. But if you're if you buy it now, you're going to lose money. I think. I'm getting tired with this zero, no earnings. I mean, the only stock that reported earnings today was PepsiCo. Guess what? PepsiCo is a lousy trade every day, and it was a lousy trade today as well. Horrible. CHPT, let's take a look. Makes me mad. We need to wait for a pullback in APPS. CHPT. CHPT. What do you see in CHPT? I see nothing. A long trade? All I see is, a hammer on the day, a doji on the daily chart, but it's maybe a trade tomorrow, not today. The hammer will signal a trade or is signaling a trade tomorrow, not today. I mean, today it's trading a doji on 0 ranges and 0 volumes. I don't think you should buy it, maybe over 18. But again, it's not gonna be a good mover, or I hope it's gonna be a good mover. I don't see it becoming a good mover. Hold on a second, guys. I have my platform crashed. Okay. LI is still good. LI is still good. The rest of the market dead, declared or proclaimed dead. Okay, let's move to Moderna. Maybe Moderna, I mean, if the small caps are not moving, maybe mRNA or BNTX or anything like that. Nothing BNTX. Wow. Yeah, 2690 in LI, like a couple of cents away. Now this is not what we need to trade over lunch, LI. We need a better trade. A stock that has very good volume, a good trend, a good target, not like a small cap that barely moves. And I don't have anything. You. Okay, we are at the entry in LI. My stop loss is exactly the stop loss that was before, 26.79. 26.79. I think there's a big sell at 91, and we should move over immediately. Well, I'm hoping. Anyway, 12-cent risk on this trade. Hopefully a 20-cent move over 27 and above. With the market not supporting, but we still have 3 hours to trade, so 4 hours to trade. How many hours do we have here? Yeah, 2.5 hours, so plenty of time. That's something that can run into the close. I'm hoping. And then all I can say is the only trade that was in front of us that looked good, we didn't trade it, so shame on us. JP Morgan over 169 also was a good mover in retrospect. Wow. The way it's trading is going to deliver 10 cents in the next 2 hours. Natural gas at all-time highs. Maybe not all-time highs, but definitely at 2021 highs now. SQ 236. It's already over 236. I would say it now 236 or 236.50. It's not very clear. Support is at 235 or the VWAP. Again, everything is like in slow motion. Really, really slow motion. That's the second lunch in a row. I mean, after Friday, which was amazingly strong and great, today's lunch and yesterday's lunch, shame on them. It's we're not going to get anything if there's not going to be a pickup in volume. So now it moved over the resistance, fine, but I don't know what's awaiting at 27. I mean, the real entry is now 27, but pre-entering is better because who's going to buy it at 27? I don't think we have many candidates there. Let's wait and see. We are already in the trade. we risk 10 cents to get 20. I don't think this is, assuming it gets to 27, which is our plan, but it's not guaranteed. Wow, I don't think I had 0 trades over lunch, basically. 1 trade, like, we didn't trade this lunch session at all, I mean. I won't consider LI a lunch trade. It's like, something that you trade, but it's not really a day trading, not something that you want to be proud of. Yeah, it's an overnight trade. Guys, I don't know what happened to the algos. They are rusty. They had a good day Friday, and that's it, Now they're waiting for, I guess, the start of the earnings season, and we have the jobs report is coming Friday. But I don't remember when was the last time when the job report really had an impact or a big impact on the market. Guys, we're killing it with LI. 3 cents in the money, maybe 4. Yeah, the algos are not going to get paid if they don't start, moving soon. And there are thousands of people literally that need to get paid by this industry. So they're not going to make money. We're not going to make money. But they're making their incentive is way higher. So they should start buying, selling, or whatever. Do something. The weird thing is that we don't have short rates. That's really weird. Hopefully it will change in 2 weeks with the new earnings season and individual stocks delivering earnings reports, and then the market will look, not the market may not change, but individual stocks will be different and better, obviously better volumes, better trades. Wow, getting nauseous from this zero price action market. Yeah, it was posted in the room, I think, way earlier. Then it moved up, moved down. Anyway. It's not only that the market is not moving anything. We have like individual stocks now ahead of the earnings season. Not a lot of upgrades, downgrades, not a lot of momentum stocks. If we don't have the momentum stocks, that's not good. We need the momentum stocks. I mean, if LI is our go-to trade over lunch, we have a problem. Okay, guys, I'm not giving up on new trades, but I don't want to force a trade. It's like really slow. Basically, since 12 noon, we are trading a 50-cent range. If the market is going to pick up after lunch, we have Apple at 142 for a move higher. Baba, where is Baba? I think Baba failed. Yeah, Baba failed at 143, as expected. I mean, it's not a failure. It's still not at the entry, but not at 142.50 or 142. Yeah, but still. Okay, guys, we're looking amazing in LI, crawling like a snail. By the time the market is going to be closed, I think we're going to make it to 27. Really bad. You know, the good thing that I see is that the APPS is moving lower. I mean, it really offended me moving from 73, 70 cents and us not being in the trade after being in the long trade earlier, which pulled back. This is like typical. I wonder how many sellers are going to show at 27 in LI. Probably a lot. Guys, do you think we have a chance with LI to get to deliver a good move there? I doubt it. So I'm not add. I don't suggest we add over. I don't suggest we add, but if it breaks over and delivers the 20 cents, that's the target. SQ long. Again, 236.50. I think we talked about this trade. 236.50, $1.50 risk here. That's pretty much the deal. Yeah, take a look at the daily. The reason why we didn't hear about it is the horrible daily chart. It's just, you know, not really the great trade that it was. I mean, all the stocks eventually grow old, and people, you know, get tired of them. Especially when they are at all-time highs, the market is not moving much, and there's a pullback, and the only traders or investors that stay are the long term. Others are taking profits and moving elsewhere. I don't know why I'm spending time with JD, such a loser or non-cooperative. It's not like the rest of the market is doing anything. One good thing is happening. We're not moving lower now anymore. We are back on track to move over the highs, which may trigger some long trades. Again, I did not buy the breakout in Apple now at 142, but maybe I should. Maybe I should have. Let me take a look again. The risk is 50 cents. Not great. Guys, let's watch BE. BE is very strong today. It had a beautiful reversal. Nobody paid attention. We can buy it again at 18.25. Risking like, wow, 6 cents. Really? Neo, let's take a look. We need something that's a good mover, not 5-cent mover. I think Neo at 34. You can start maybe at 33.90 or 33.92, couple of cents above the VWAP, and then add over 34. It's all about the S&P though. It's not like Neo has anything special right now. Nothing. The daily is horrible. The intraday, not that great. That's why I picked LI, because LI had a better intraday. Neo is a way better mover though. CPE short. CPE was posted by Yogi, I think, a long time ago. I don't remember his entry, but it's posted somewhere here in the room. 57.20. 57.20. That was really a long time ago, like at 11. What do I think of Snap? Let's take a look. I was watching it before. Very choppy day, but trending somewhat higher. There was also a trade posted in Twitter at 60. Now it's 60 and a quarter, so. It's exactly at the 1-to-1 target. I don't remember who posted it, and they didn't take the trade, but looks decent. I mean, you get 20 cents in this land session, it's not bad. Facebook also was interesting in the morning session. Bank of America did, maybe the airlines did okay over the last hour, but they started the trading day very, very weak. I don't like Tesla. Tesla is not going through a good trading day. It's actually very weak today versus the market. Yeah, I was watching MRK all day and then took it off my watch list. It's a horrible trade. That's what I can say about MRK. Horrible. You think it's moving up, it's going up, it's moving down. You think it's going down, it's moving up. It's still not a good entry at 143 with 50 cents risk versus half of that. Okay, LI, a disaster. I mean, took an hour to move 10 cents and now it's back to the entry. It's not worth, will not worth the commissions even, this stock. Wow. We definitely need bigger movers. I mean, this LI, I mean, really, 10-cent mover. Both of the lunch trades, Billy and APPS, worked immediately. Well, not immediately, but after we exited the trade. It's like, you know, timing is everything in this. Now 50 cents in Billy. Same trade, pretty much the same environment. Only 50 cents in Billy versus minus 30. The market is at the highs of the day, which is, you know, a resistance at this point. Tesla is not a good trade today. It's now, you know, came up a couple of the bucks from the lows with the market moving higher, but Tesla was way weaker than the market all day. Way weaker. So should you buy it? I don't think so. No, we already missed our money trade over lunch, and that was APPS. Now it's trying to, you know, fix it, but it's not going to be easy with this zero price action. Actually, zero price action that we're facing right now. You know, the Qs are up nearly 2%, and we can't find a trade that doesn't happen very often. I'm still watching Marna, but sorry, not Marna, MRA, but I don't see a trade there. Let's see, CMTL also had earnings today. CMTL earnings down 8%, actually trending higher all day. I was, trying to figure out a trade there, but volume, very low volume. Spreads, plenty. And on top of that, low volume. So, good luck with that. Let's put it this way. We move very, very slowly, but we're moving. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back. He definitely needs to do something to this market. And that means either Apple, Baba, AMD, Billy. I don't think LI is going to deliver the goods, but maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Let's be positive. If it breaks 27, makes it to the 27.10, then it's a good show. Mara over. Again, I'm watching the stock, but I cannot make up my mind on a trader. Or not yet. MU, let's take a look. Yeah, MU looks great. Over 71.03 or 04 there. Yeah, looks good. Like MU. But actually better than AMD at this point. Looks better than AMD. Let's put it this way. The risk in MU is 20 cents for a breakout, so over 71.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, what's up?
Guys,
Market,
the Scott
man?
is back. Wow, this is was excruciating.
Yeah.
Take a look at this 0.0000 move.
I mean,
and we were long APPS, which eventually was a great trade, but we stopped out.
SPY is at the top, though. I mean,
yeah, SPY looking good, but today's but take a look at zero price action. I mean, really zero.
Very much so.
Guys, I'm taking a short.
Michael, we'll see you in just a little bit. Traders, remember today at 3:15 we do have the training with Danny, the IPO training, and that's going to come here at 3:15. It's going to be in the IPO room. Clifton will have the link here, and I will get my charts back up here. We'll see what this afternoon has to share with us. Thank you on YouTube. Appreciate everybody on YouTube taking the time to give us that thumbs up. We're up to 634. Appreciate that. Great time. And remember, World Series of Day Trading, you've got the ability now to come into this room for as little as $333. The packages are up here now. Display $23.90 on student, $48.90 on expert, and the pro package at $71.90. Again, a heck of a deal, not for people that are in the U.S., but just the same. Anybody around the globe can come in here. The other thing is World Series of Day Trading starting up in October, and we're going to have, I'll tell you what, close to 10,000, if not more than 10,000 people across the country take place in the World Series of Day Trading. So it's going to be quite a time, that is for sure. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to having everybody here and coming into the room from the outside. And if you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of that, all you have to do is click on the link that Clifton's provided, and he will help you out. All right. Get a couple of these charts ready to roll. Okay, BMTX. This will be my next trade. 252.50. Yeah, 252.50 BMTX. All right. Remember, we posted it before 251. Got stopped out shortly after lunch. And now I'm going to come back into this trade, BMTX. I don't know what to think. I think the market probably finishes on top. Looking forward to a trade. Steve, welcome back to the afternoon session. Yep. Target up to the VWAP line here, 253.11. We'll take a little sum off. Got 2 points on the downside here for the stop loss. MRK to me setting up for another short possibly. Yeah, I am in the BNTX trade. Yep, just waiting. We're just going sideways right now. Again, we've had this before several times this past week. We're just at the top of the range. We're just going sideways right now. You know, waiting on the Sam BNTX at 52.50. We're getting close. If it turns, you know, that's where I would stop out down here after 251. Alex, let me take a look at Peloton, PTON. I would stay long. Let's stay long. Maybe 83. Maybe 333 mRNA. NVDA at the top as well. Yeah, I'm just going to wait on BNTX. Peloton just turned down. Mhm. Yeah, Alex, I mean, that's a good comment here. I mean, we feel like at the top, we're not, when you say you're feeling heavy, it means to me that, we're a little exhausted at the top. And certainly that's what it looks like right now. We're just kind of, we're pulling back a little bit now, but not much happening. No, we're not doing anything. That's why I'm just sitting here right now. Not going to run into any trades. Remember, 3:15 today. We do get Danny coming in for the IPO class. That's in the IPO room. Yeah, really, Sam. I got it. You're talking about PTON or BTNX? Or mRNA, right? Yeah, it should go here. It's looking good. No, I'm just waiting on BNTX. That's all. I mean, look at Marna right here. You've got very little volume. It's inching up. It's kind of like the market right now. Jordan, let me take a look at some of these. I mean, like I said, I think XENE, I think that finishes under 30 today. CPE, let's take a look at CPE. CPE, I'd still remain long the stock, even though it's pulling down. You got very little volume, but if it goes under 55, then I would take 55 as a move higher on CPE. Here's what you're looking at, right? Stock is up for the day. It touched yesterday's close. If you don't ever think that yesterday's close means anything or is a reference line for support and resistance, think again. We get CPE. Should come underneath here and then maybe take it up into the close if in fact the market starts to ramp up and run. Be interesting to see if the market runs and stays higher today. Because I'll tell you what, could, you know, like I thought today that the market would roll over, but it's not. Well, let's hope, Sam, that we continue higher now. There goes that XENE.
Guys, there's a movement in some retail stocks. American Eagle,
Guys, you're just saying like
COLM.
big move down on
Yeah,
Macy's right now.
let's see, KSS. Yeah, KSS, probably JWN.
Excuse me. Wow, Macy's hit that bottom now, $22. Yep, Alex, I agree with you. And that's what I'm doing as well. Still nothing, BNTX. Yep, Macy's continues now down. Not going to do anything right now. Not going to do anything. About 30 minutes for the IPO trading.
Guys, Netflix delivered an amazing move. Breakout over lunch at 6:32, now at 6:39.
That's a huge move, actually, yeah.
Amazing. Guys, the LI trade looks great. Second partial, which is a very big surprise, 22.40. Sorry, 27.40. Second partial, 27.40. Even Baba took off over lunch. Why is Netflix moving today? I guess the new shows. I mean, maybe the fight between Comcast and Disney. I don't know exactly why, but it's just moving. I forgot about the MU trade. Let me take a look. Yeah, MU actually moved lower.
LI on a pullback here. Here comes BNTX. Watch BNTX here for the entry. 252.50. No, I'm gonna go ahead and go 252. I'll repost it. I didn't get filled too well either, Jamil. Hopefully it won't matter. Watch the first target, which is going to be that VWAP line. Yeah, LI starting to take off. So again, to me, 250.80 will be stop loss on BNTX. Just a little over $1. And the market continues higher.
Hey, the LI is killing it. 20 to 40, 50 cents in the money coming up. Obviously, there are some news in that stock, basically in the whole sector. I would bet Amazon has to do with it.
Okay, BNTX, we're back in the money now. Watch that VWAP. We just touched it and pulled back. Yep, just inching up there. In fact, this is so slow right now. Market just inching ahead. Remember, traders, about 20 minutes. You know, we've got the IPO training going to happen with Danny Schwartz. Just one trade so far, and that's all that's needed right now. LI looking great.
Guys, maybe we're not going to get 50 cents in LI, but we got a good one there with very little risk. We still have plenty of time for one or two trades. Just we need to find them.
Okay, BNTX still struggling with that VWAP line. I'm hanging in there with this trade. I think we get more than what we bargained for here. I really do. Yep, BNTX. That's fine. Let it pull back just a little bit here as we go into the close. I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't run into the close, right, with the market, and that's what I'm counting on. So one of the things that I look at here as we get ready to go into the last hour is, trend is your friend. Where are we with the market? Where's everything going? And that's where I try to make a call into the close, whether I want to be long or short the market.
Mara is now running into the close, and there was a nice entry that I think was posted at 36 over lunch. Don't remember, and I didn't take the trade, but new highs for Mara.
There's yet 6 minutes. Danny goes live here with the IPO training. And again, the BNTX trade here will be under 250 for the stop loss. Hopefully we hold on here to run higher. Interesting enough to see XENE, that stock biting it now under 31. We'll see if that continues to go lower here as we start our way into the close today. A little after 3. And again, just one trade here, looking for one more into the close. Yeah, I think it's a pullback before we go into the close now. Traders, remember, about 2 minutes coming up for our IPO training. IPO training in 2 minutes in the IPO room, and I'll excuse myself in just a minute here. Head over there, launch that, then I will come back here to the main room and close things out with you all till the 4 o'clock bell. Remember, just one trade here, BNTX, and that's it. I'm going to take this LI trade that I know. I'm just going to watch this BNTX trade here. SPY trying to move higher into the close now. Traders, I'll be right back. We're going to go kick off the IPO training. Head over there right now so we can get started on time today, get you out of there on time. So I'll be back in just a moment.
So guys, nothing changed since the land session. We just continue to spend time and waste time.
Okay, traders, again, last call. Danny's going to start in 1 minute. Use the link here that Clifton has. Let's get as many people over there as we possibly can. Head on over to the IPO training. It's a really great course. Day number 2 today with Danny, and he's just now starting. I'm looking at his mug on screen. So head on over there. Get yourself the training that you want to have about IPOs today. And again, that's starting right now. Traders, we'll take you into the close today in the main room. And then we'll be back again tomorrow for a midweek Wednesday session, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get the rest of the team in between, Yogi and Craig, and Meir will be back tomorrow. And Mike will be here. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. So here we go. And let's watch this close now. Again, I'm long the market here into the close. MRK pulling back down. Like I said, the XENE, that I think is going to finish under 30 today. We'll see if I'm right. We'll wait and watch for that. So let's continue to monitor.
We are pulling back slightly now from highs of the day. Again, still within the chop range of the land session. Getting tired of those numbers. Have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Indeed, since the morning session, we did nothing, so it was super tough to get anything going. The first hour and a half, great. Since then, basically are now below the 11 highs.
Yeah.
So see, after
Shares
11,
got
we
taken out of
just...
the, This got taken out of the BNTX trade as well, so I've got nothing going into the close today now. Take care, Sam. Enjoy.
As I closed at 27.20, the position in LI with a 30-cent winner, not bad. Wanted more, but we started only with a 20-cent target. So we got 40 cents, did not get the 50 cents, but still a good one. Javad, this should not be a massive red day for you because all we're doing here in the room is screaming no trades. Basically, it's a no trade day. There are no opportunities, and there is the market is not giving you anything, anything easy. It's everything is battle right now. After 11 today, the market was super tough to trade, being that there was, very little price action. And if you didn't pick the right stocks, 100%. And when I say 100%, it was Chinese stocks mostly that moved higher. Like Baba, LI, which one? Billy moved higher. APPS moved higher.
Yeah, maybe we bounce here on BNTX, but I'm not going to wait around for it. Yeah, it's just like my BNTX trade. I mean, we had a nice traction going up there. If you took it at 252 and you kind of took yourself a partial, that's fine. And the rest was a losing trade here going into it.
You had a very nice partial in BABA. I don't think you can complain anymore. If you entered at 143, you got what this market can give you. If you entered with us at 142.70 or 75, that would have been better, but still, you got a winning trade. I don't think you should worry about more than 50 cents in this market on any trade, unless it's Tesla, Into the close now, you mean? If the entry is 143, of course not. If the entry is 142, it's a big maybe, but if you just watch the daily, it's like a horrible ordeal there. Very risky to swing it because it can gap down a lot. It trades in Asia in the morning, so it basically trades like a dual traded stock. I don't see any reason to swing them unless you have a huge winner, maybe. Guys, half an hour left. We need a trade pronto, like really, really now. Get some, let it move for like 15, 20 minutes. What retailer do I usually trade? If at all, KSS and Foot Locker. Sometimes Walmart, but they are never on my watch list. You know, I'm adding them from time to time. I mean, most of them are not good movers anymore, and we have plenty of other candidates. Wow, Walmart looks really weak after a 2-month sell-off. Well, it's not that weak. Let's put it this way. Not much happening. Again, we are barely moving.
Okay, no trades here into the close today for me. I'm just going to sit back and watch. market not bad. Pull back off the high and not a whole lot going on now. Yeah, we just need to hold up so this market could give us direction in the morning. If we hold up today, I think we should break out tomorrow again. No guarantees, but that's hopefully what will happen.
Instead of making a move over 435 and running higher into the close, we are back to the view up in a very, very, slow manner. Guys,
That's
the
encouraging,
DNA,
though.
I
We'll see
wish
what
it was
happens.
If it was at 27.50, it would have been a swing trade, but it's not. Anyway, I'm out of the trade anyway. I did not add even, I think, not even one stock that will be on my will be on my watch list for tomorrow. That's that shows how boring this lunch session was. Not even one continuation play. Maybe LI, but if LI will work, maybe then it's NEO or Tesla or I forgot the name of the symbol of the other one, XPV. Yeah, so both of them are coming higher from 4 or 5 month low. So it's probably going to be worth watching them. Again, I don't know if this in this market they are likely to deliver the second day. Hopefully, yes. Actually, the best sector today was probably the Bitcoin sector. Those stocks should be on your watch list for tomorrow, guys. Mara and BTBT, NCTY, and Riot. Oh, wow, I forgot to watch Riot today. Also, no interesting earnings tomorrow. Let me check. Nothing as much as I remember. Yeah, Levi's, Levi, Levi, and maybe also STZ.
Nothing. Yeah, I mean, Javed, on the on the 2 red days, I mean, you might want to take a day off. Number one, depending on how bad the days are, let's go back and study what happened, where you're at with the day. How tomorrow you want to bounce back. You're not going to be changing your style or anything like that. Just going to be looking at better, better trades, better entries and exits. Really, that's about it. But we can visit a little bit No, I mean, I was just thinking about it as well. Some of the other things that you can do is just dial back your share size. Number one, continue to take the same type of trades, but don't push it, and don't try to get it all back all at one time. Try to come out of the out of your take some quick profits and move forward. Don't be waiting. Don't try to throw things away. So, all right, I'm done with today, and I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. We are going to get started tomorrow at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. You'll be in between. Meir will be back. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Thank you to Michael. Thank you to Clifton, the rest of the team, Gabe, Gelia, and Aggie. Everybody have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed. And good night, everybody. A decent day for me. Up 3,186. Not bad. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Green is green. So we'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you again, Michael. Thank you, traders. And thank you, YouTubers and social media on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTube. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Scott. Clifton, Gabe, guys. Let's hope that the lunch session tomorrow is going to be more better and, it cannot repeat itself for the third day in a row. Anyway, we're closing lower, but still very positive on the day. Have a great afternoon, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Again, not going to swing anything out of today's session.